Alright, here we go. It's time to play Sekiro again. A little weird thing happened when I was about to start the game. I got some Steam announcement that my Steam cloud save files didn't match up with the local save files or something like that for the game. Which could happen, I would assume, but the problem is the cloud save file was 3 weeks old and shouldn't be the current one, and the one that was locally saved was like 12 hours old or something, which shouldn't be the case either. I haven't opened the game up to see. I don't know if my account has been hacked and someone has been playing and saving over my save files or what. I'm just, for now, I'm assuming that there's been an update for the game and that for some reason didn't link up with the cloud save files or whatnot. I didn't even know there was a cloud save file for Steam, so let's see if everything is in order. Maybe someone has beaten the bosses for us. Ooh, wouldn't that be something? We'll see. This seems alright. Yeah, I think we're fine. So, we are currently stuck on 2 bosses, I think. And last week we were stuck on 3 bosses. So I don't know if I have one direction to go where we're not stuck on bosses. I think that was an end of one of these places. So we do have the bull up this direction, then we also got the lady with the knives down in the basement after the big liquor spewing dude. And we had another way where we got stuck. I think that ended with where our father died, right? Our character's father, where he died. I think that was just like an end, and then we could have turned back. And we also have an optional boss, I think. I don't think that's gonna lead anywhere. So, I don't know what I want to do here. Let's just try to remember how to play the game. You can block. Let's have this one. I think I'm gonna change that out for the other attack. Do we do that here? Oh, I think I can just do it from inventory, right? How do I access my inventory? There we go. Holy crap. Yeah, I think I'm going back to that one. So I don't know what this is gonna be. Something good, maybe? Yeah, so that's way faster, so I kinda like that. Yeah, should we go for the bull? I feel like that's such a boring fight. I don't want to start the day off with that, but let's do it anyway. Okay, undetected so far, pretty good. Doesn't matter that much, we're probably gonna get detected here anyway. I've forgotten how to play the game. I have completely forgotten how to play the game. Okay, trying to block, but that's okay. I probably should have fought my way through all of these guys just to get into the thing. I needed to break everything here. Bull! What? There we go. Okay, that should be good enough, I think. A couple of things here still. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm dead. Especially since I'm healing. Wow, how did I get hit by that? I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to kill him this way, because I can't stand close enough to him. He was in a pretty good spot there. He just ran through me. Okay, I like it. But yeah, now he's back to normal. I guess we're actually hurting him. I keep forgetting about that. That's good. Okay. Oh, I thought it was stunned or something. What the hell? It's so hard to get behind him. This is kind of working. There is such a delay from my input from time to time. Sometimes when I'm walking sideways, my character just sprints forward, which doesn't make sense. Just figured out my method. Nope. Well, that's sad. Why? Can you move away from my body? Thank you. I'm moving sideways, but I can't fucking move. That was bad. It's greedy. Nope. Move away. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like I'm safe so many times, but somehow he's... I don't know. He changes direction super fast. This has been my main problem in... some of these games with the bigger enemies. You think you're safe, but nope, you're far from safe. It is doable, it's just such a boring fight. I have never played a more boring boss fight in my entire life. There might be other ways of beating the boss. Someone suggested firecrackers, stuff like that. I don't know. Well, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I feel like the sound is really loud. In the boss fight. I'm strafing around you. How are you keeping up with that? Jesus Christ. Well, good start. I've done the same strafing every time. He has never hit me. All of a sudden, he's a master shot. Thank you for jumping. I hate the movement in this game. It is not my cup of tea. It doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't he jump when you jump? Why would he wait a couple of seconds? Does it make sense? Why are you... The AI is frustratingly weird. Okay. I'm so far away from him. The hitboxes are insane in this game. That one was as close as the previous one. For some reason that one didn't hit. Yeah, when he just changes directions like that, it's just, fuck it. Get out, get out, get out, get out. I don't know how to stay close to him. It seems impossible. I mean, we are wearing him down, and after we got him to half health, his stamina bar, it's not called stamina, I know. I don't remember what it's called, I keep forgetting. It actually stays lit up quite a bit, so I think he's gonna take more damage later on as well. So it's just a matter of not taking insane amount of damage myself. Yeah, so my problem is I keep sprinting, and that puts a delay on the jump for some reason. I think it's the animations that need to line up or something. And you're so used to that you need to sprint in games to make the longest possible jump, right? Thank you for attacking me while I'm still attacking another guy. It was good coming into a boss fight with half health. I like it. Thank you, also. It's a good start. It's a really good start. All my healing gone already. Alright, break the freaking walls, dude. Thank you. Alright. There's one cart here. Can you break that? Thank you. Oh, there is something here as well. Alright. Here we go. Oh, he almost baited me. She baited me again. What the hell? And I'm moving sideways, but for some reason I'm moving into the bull, so my character doesn't move. I don't get it. It's very strange. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, it was bad. Still feel like that shouldn't hit me for some reason. Oh wow. And also realized I don't have the correct mouse settings on. So I think my sensitivity is slightly off. Gonna have to fix that. All right. I wonder if I can jump straight away up to that one. Or if I need to land here. Probably gonna try that next time because just stopping to do nothing seems pointless. No, I don't want to fight you. I'm trying to do the thing. Apparently I don't remember how to do the thing. Thought it was spacebar. Alright, boss. Get him! Not me! Not me! What the hell? Well, that was a fast one. I have no idea why both of the guys reacted to me. That has only happened the first time when we didn't know what was gonna happen. Every time since that, it's only been the one guy. I'm gonna try it a couple of more times, I guess. But then we're switching up for the other boss fight because it is so fucking boring, this fight. And I don't have any firecrackers. Apparently that is a thing. Okay, we can't do that straight away. So I'm trying to use space. Okay, I guess that's... Okay, I see. So he actually has two different attacks. I guess I need to parry them in different ways. One is the downward stabbing. I think I can stab on that one. And the other one is the stabbing in mid-air, which I guess I need to parry in a different way. I don't know how I didn't die right there. Come on, get rid of this stuff. Move sideways, you stupid character. Why is he walking backwards when I'm moving sideways? I don't get it. Why? Why isn't he moving? I don't understand. I think it's the damn sprinting that keeps fucking me up. It just takes too long for him to start moving when you sprint. So I guess it's intended that you're not gonna control your character. It's just such a stupid thing. And it's not always, so I don't know what it is. Right there he just starts moving straight away, but sometimes he just does nothing for a while. Which seems weird. Too much rubble here. So once in a while we can get him into a good position where we can actually attack him. I can actually probably use the walls. Looks like he doesn't hit me when I'm close to a wall for some reason. I kind of want to use... Okay, dude. Jesus Christ. Nice heal. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea how to stay close to him. That one was so fucking fast. I'm moving sideways and dashing. Why is he dashing forward? 2 times in a row he just dashed incorrectly. Why? And I wasn't up against a wall either. So what happens when that happens? I'm moving sideways, I'm dashing. Obviously I'm locked onto him, but that shouldn't change the direction that I should be moving. I'm strafing to the side, and then when I'm dashing, he dashes towards the enemy rather than in the direction I'm moving. Yeah, I don't get that. There's sometimes non-movement I can kind of understand because I'm probably sprinting. But that's instant also, so... Yeah, if I'm walking and start sprinting, it happens straight away. If I'm standing still, start sprinting, it's instant as well. So yeah, I don't get it. How many attacks do you have, dude? Why can't I do anything? I guess my stamina was out. What? Okay, I guess I need to keep an eye on that. Okay, I guess I ran out of... I know it's not called stamina, I know. Whatever it's called. Poise? No? Prosperity? No, that's not it. So I'm actually gonna block that guy again, see how much stamina, or whatever it's called, I do lose. Where? Who is... I could probably backstab one of those guys. I don't know which one it is who follows me in here. Okay, so let's see what happens when I'm just blocking. Okay, I'm losing quite a bit. Okay, I see. Ow. I actually never noticed that I was losing that much. That explains it. Because I couldn't move. I think I could move, but I couldn't attack, I couldn't block, I couldn't do anything. Can I target him, please? Thank you. Okay, we got some structure still up. Need it. Nice, he just touched it. Just a little bit. There we go. A lot of rubble. Okay. Okay. So I need to double dash away from him. That's not even enough. I need to sprint. So dashing is not an option. I need to full sprint all the time. Oh my god. I thought I got knocked down. I don't know why that didn't happen. Alright, we're doing something else. This is the most boring fight I've ever played in any game ever. It's amazing. Was nothing else up here. That is the way to go. Right. I could check it out. I think we only got two options here, so we're gonna have to beat the knife lady instead. Which is fine. It's a hard but fair fight. It's kind of fun. Okay, there's nothing up here. Can't go down, right? There is a chance I can jump and grab onto... But this is where we did the snake thing, I'm pretty sure, so there's no reason for me to do that. There might be a kill plane before I can get down there. But maybe you can actually swing all the way down there. I don't see any point in doing that, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's it. And this is just back to this place. Alright, well... so let's see, we're here now. Nope. Wait, what? need to click it. Yeah. That's the other one. I don't remember exactly where the snake area... I assume that just led us here, right? So I don't think we missed any pathways. There could obviously be other places to go as well. Hello? Do I need to declick that one? No? How do I... Oh, wow. Now, one issue I have with this fight is that we have this magical bean or whatever it is that we have to use at some point in the fight. The only problem is, I don't know if we can get a new one of these. It has a number on it, so I assume we can get it somewhere in the game. Maybe there is a salesman 3 weeks from now that sells this. So I got one attempt on the boss fight, if we make it through the first stage. It could also be that the guy... I think this guy that is wounded over here, I think he's the one who gave me the snap seed. I'm not sure if he's gonna do that every time when I'm out of them, or if I just got one attempt. If I fuck it up, well, I have to wait 16 years to do this fight again. So we'll see. Hopefully he will give me a new one if it comes to that. Ooh, let's see if I remember this fight. A lot of different attacks. Then I need to be quicker. Okay. I got unlucky. Better timing. Oh wow, wasn't fast enough. Just hidden behind the pillar. Get in there. No, no, get out. Fucking pillars. I hate them. Nope. I wonder if I can block the knives. I don't know if I tried that or not. What? That wasn't fast enough. Are you kidding me? That's a lie. I forgot how to dodge it. Stop blocking, dude. I didn't need to jump there. Get out! Get out! Get out! I said. I was lucky. Sadly, we're... Ow! I got hit by the freaking knives. Probably should have gone for heal there instead. I don't know when to heal here. That seems good. Heal! Okay, now we're starting to build up some... not really. Get lucky. Yes. No, why are you attacking? How? is my character attacking away from what I'm targeted at? How? Just turned around 180 and started attacking nothing. That doesn't seem correct, I gotta say. It doesn't seem correct. Yeah, I got stuck on the pillar. So I don't know if I'm actually going to use the snap seed on this fight. I think it's just a good time to practice this first stage here. Because yeah, I'm worried we're not going to get a second chance. Maybe not at all, so you know. Get lucky. Yes. That was bad. I don't know what I was attempting. Nope. I'm jumping! Hello? I'm fucking jumping! Nothing happens! Huh? And I was doing so well in the fight, and the jump doesn't happen. The first time might have been a little bit close, but I feel like I did it in time. The second one I definitely was doing in time. What? The target! Yeah, it was too late. Really bad start here, I gotta say. She's just positioned weirdly in the middle. Okay, there we go. Got some distance to her. Yeah, I got unlucky. She swarped right into me. So you need to get really lucky. Yeah, there. Almost didn't jump there again. Fortunately, she was too far away or something, and then the jump happened a long time after. And that was a lucky knife, you stupid thing. Probably should heal, because I do believe... Why is my character not jumping? I think you can hear me smashing down on the spacebar to jump. Fucking refuses. Is it because I'm sprinting? But if I'm already sprinting all the time, there shouldn't be a delay. It should still be fast enough, I feel. What the? What the knives? Oh, I got 2 hits in. What the hell? So that's why I usually go to the side. What? Go to the side when I enter this, because she's always throwing knives super fast. So I jump, but way later than I pressed. It's... Ugh. Come on, game. Please jump, you stupid fucking character. I thought I would try that. Maybe wear her down a little bit. That's not the strategy. Can I please be targeted? Get lucky. Thank you. Ah, wasn't fast enough. I gotta stop doing that. I did so well in the very first attempt because I'm not going for the double attack, but all of a sudden now I'm going for the double attack all the time. This is not fast enough. Thank you for jumping! How nice! You can do it. So it seems like it doesn't make any sense, but I feel like when I'm moving away from this sorping, if I stop sprinting and start sprinting, I'm gonna get too far away from her. It's not gonna be fast enough, so I need to never stop holding the sprint button in this fight, it seems like. Get lucky. Yes. And I never attacked for some reason. Nobody knows. She hasn't done the close jumping attack once. Will you do it? No. Get lucky. Thank you. I jumped so late right there, but apparently it was enough. I like it. Now, stop it! What the hell is going on? There, she did that once. I wasn't prepared because we haven't seen that for 10 years. I like that attack. It's good. Pillar. I jumped so late, but that was apparently okay. Get lucky. Thank you. The funny thing is I keep moving my mouse to reposition her. I'm not a big fan of being locked on, but you kind of have to. It's gonna be too... Where? Did we break her? I think we broke her. This is a strat. Why no backstabby? Why no backstabby? Come on. God damn it. Should I do an axe attack? Why wouldn't it let me backstab? I mean, it's fair enough because it would have been an exploit, but come on. Would have been good. I think I could actually go in for an attack when she's doing that. Oh, I was just standing still waiting for nothing. That's pretty good. I don't know why I did the second attack. Pretty stupid. Stop chasing me, lady. No! Keep moving! Get lucky! Yes, thank you. Nope! No! That was bad. That one, I like that one. That is super easy to dodge most of the times. I don't know why she didn't parry that. Okay, getting. I'm jumping, but nothing happens. It's such a fun mechanic. Okay, I'm gonna use the freaking snap seed. I got no health, but hopefully, maybe she just dies immediately when you use it. Something. If I survive. What? No, 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 no. Get lucky. Get lucky. Yes, that should be it.
Yaru じゃないか、せがれ殿。ならば、我が幻に窓へ。
What?
高みの見物と。
I think I did it too early. Oh god. Stop targeting. Yeah. I thought that she was an illusion since I already killed her, so I thought she was the ghost. The illusion. Alright, well, that was fun. Can I target her? Thank you. Okay. Well, let's hope we can get another seed from this guy. Otherwise, I'm ending the stream early because I'm not fighting the fucking horse or the bull. I'm not doing it. He doesn't give me one. Well, fuck. I don't think we have too much money. I might have some. That's really annoying that it's like a consumable you need for the fight. You don't need it, but it seems like you definitely need it. Yeah, he's dying because of me, I know. Gourd seed? I mean, that's good. That's not the seed I'm looking for, though. Okay. Okay. Do we know of any other salesmen? Yeah, I don't know, remember where he... Well, one of them I know, actually. We have two other vendors. Yeah, that's obviously what I meant to do. I think this could be the one. Wait. Yeah. Is he sleeping? Come on, dude. Oh, he's dying as well. I don't know if I could help them from this. Maybe they will die off and I can never finish the game because I can't buy seeds. Nope. All right. The other one... I guess it was pretty early on. Try this one. We're in the right area, kinda. Not really. Where are we? So he's up on one of these mountain peaks somewhere. This might not be it. I have no memory of this place at all, I gotta say. Have we even been here? I don't know. No, no, no. No closer. Move away. Thank you. I kind of recognize this. Oh, it might actually be in through... Yeah, maybe. 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 What the? I think it's actually over in this area, and there seems to be a bonfire over there, so we should potentially be able to teleport over. I don't recognize this at all. I think I do. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, we had a big dude over here, I'm pretty sure. What? Yeah. That doesn't open. Oh, no, this is the place. Can we do this without drawing an attention to ourselves? Maybe. Don't remember the way up there. We need to move the other way around though. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think we need to get on to that cliff. How did I do this? Oh. Sir, do you have snap seeds?
お主も供養に病はつきものじゃがひどく苦しいご供養せねばな
Collect blood sample.
血をもらうぞ
Blood sample of a dragon rot victim contains stagnated blood. Oh, maybe I could have done that from all of them. Yeah, he doesn't sell it either. Ah, fuck. This is pretty... Yeah. Why would I add that? Let's see. So I guess I just need to collect blood, then he's gonna get better maybe. And if I fuck up in that area again, he's gonna get worse, and we need to collect blood. Maybe that's how it is.
狼殿、よく参られました。
手に入れた
血の塊ですね。見せてください。仏師殿のものと同じように血の色がわずかによどんでいる。だがこれは
足りるか
おそらくはこれで流害の調べを進めます。また戻った時に解を得ていること期待していてください。海星の力は九郎様の流因の巫女の力と言われています。海星の力を与えられた者は死してなおよみがえる。幾度でもまた変わったことがあれば知らせてください。海星の力が何も見返りを求めぬとは思えぬのです。
Alright.
では
I hate this. One boss we don't have the item to continue on, and another boss that I really don't want to fight. I guess we're gonna have to do the freaking bull. I really don't want to do it. And we're getting no pellets from anyone either, so it's probably gonna have to go and farm for that some time. Okay. Looks like I targeted both of them at the same time. Oh, there was a wall. I almost died. Okay. That's nice. I couldn't even get away. Yeah, sometimes you can't get away. I don't know what to do right there. Because he starts an attack, I'm strafing and sprinting as far away as possible, and then he just kind of turns 45 degrees to face you anyway. I don't know if there is anything you can do about that. Probably not. Maybe I should jump then? But jumping seems so weird because when you're locked on, you're not jumping where you think you're jumping. So I probably need to unlock. Get up. Tried to change direction, thinking maybe he would trigger in the direction I was, but nope, he updates every fucking frame, changes his aim. No! Hit it! No, not me! I don't know where I am. Camera. Camera. Camera! Okay, broke the other fence as well. Alright. Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. I fucking gotta hit him. Jesus Christ. I wish I had a faster attack. Maybe that is something you can get. What? How the fuck did he hit me there? Yeah, that was bad. I'm dead. What the? Okay. I don't know what he's doing. So I don't understand the hitboxes really, because sometimes he's just running straight through me when he's not really doing an attack. And I mean, sometimes I'm being hit further out on his things. Almost seems like he's missing, but that's hits. So I'd rather they just were consistent, had hitboxes. Right there he just went through me with his horns. It's kind of hard to learn. And what? It's kind of hard to learn anything when it's not consistent. I wish I had a faster attack. It's so slow. I mean, I'm missing him with like 10 meters. Get out. Yeah, jumping when you're targeted, it's so fucking weird because it looks like he's starting to do one jump, and then depending on where the enemy goes, I guess, the jump... I don't know if it's the camera that changes or what it is. Okay. Why didn't I heal? For some reason I had scrolled away from the heals. He's not even making an attack. He's attacking to the other side, and I'm just taking so much damage from a non-attack. Come on. Yeah, that was bad. Well, maybe some coffee will help. Oh, bless me, holy coffee, with the wisdom of fighting a stupid boss. Nice work, cow. Nope. Alright. That was a quick destroy. There's a tower here. He just soared towards me. New strats. I kind of was thinking of this strat last week as well, but it seemed too scary. Now we get back here. Get back here. What? Not. No, I'm the one attacking, dude. Right there. Why didn't I take damage right there? I don't know. Whole fucking bull just went inside of me. No, 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 no. We're gonna have to get back to where we were. Thank you, camera. No. No. What? How? No. Okay, why did I take damage? I don't know. Okay, did we do something? Get up! Why didn't I take damage? I don't know. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. Move. What? I can't see anything. Is that good? Please stay dead. Acquire skill, Shinobi Medicine rank 2, a latent skill that increases the healing effect of recover items. Yay! Sometimes the Shinobi blah 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 blah, the only way. I think we read that already. So... What the fuck? I wasn't ready! Jesus Christ. Thank you, Coffee. You were my savior. Now, I don't know if that's the intended way of doing it. It probably isn't. There's probably items you should use. Firecrackers, someone said. I haven't seen any firecrackers. Nobody sells firecrackers, so... Yeah, I don't know if I missed on a couple of areas of the game where I could have found those, but yeah, that was such a cheesy way. I don't mind doing it because... But, yeah. I'm glad it's over. Hello?
ありがたいや、ありがたいや。
何を拝んでいる？
はい。お前さん、千宝寺を知らんのかい？金剛山の千宝寺。尊いお方がそこにはおわす。さあ、お前さんも拝んでみ。ありがたいや、ありがたいや。ありがたいや、ありがとう。おとさ。
Okay. We got a couple of things we can do here. We can move across, but obviously I'm gonna... Did we get a gourd seed? No, we didn't. We got prayer bead. We got 3 out of 4. Any other upgrades? I mean, we got the increased healing thing. Was that a gourd seed? Or are we just better at healing right now? Or did we unlock one of these maybe? Okay. Maybe? Yeah, I think so. Is this unlocked or not? I think this is unlocked. We need 5, we got 1. Ascending carp. Okay, but I think I'm still heading back to... What is this? Okay, I see. Still don't know what this is. We could try that out once, next time we get stuck. But let's talk to the lady again, see if she found a cure. I wonder if she found a cure for all of them, or if I need to collect blood from each and every one of these guys.
待っていました。
わかったのか？
はい。解を得ました。流害の源。それは血のよどみです。
何故血がよどむ？
あなたはたとえ海星の力が尽きていたとしても、いずれよみがえっています。代わりの力をどこかから奪っているのでしょう。
流害になったものからか？
おそらくは流害になった者は人が人として生きるための当たり前の力を奪われています。故に血がよどむのでしょう。
どうやって治す？
奪ったものを返せばいい。これを受け取ってください。
Dragon's Blood Droplet, an item that is rarely dropped by a divine heir of the dragon's heritage. Using it will slightly increase resurrective power. Restore the power of life to those who have been drained of it by offering this drop to the sculptor's idol with the recovery charm in hand. In turn, all afflicted with the dragon rot will be healed. The incessant coughing must cease. Restore the power of life to those who have been drained. By offering this drop to the sculptor's idol with the recovery charm in hand. I don't know what the recovery charm is. Do we have that? I guess our healing gourd might be a recovery charm. Ah. Why wouldn't you give me this first, Gabe? I could have spent an hour speculating about what recovery charm is. There we go. A dragon rot recovery charm created by Emma. With this charm, one can offer a dragon's blood droplet at a sculptor's idol to restore all afflicted with dragon rot back to health. The charm contains a dragon rot victim's blood, which Emma managed to purify and solidify into a bloodstone. A few questions still linger. Is it only gonna heal the ones that are in the area where the Sculptor's Idol is? Or is it in the entire world? And also, I assume once I start resurrecting again, they're gonna start getting sick all over again. And then we need to find a new... I guess we can always just head back to one of the afflicted guys and collect blood, hopefully. Might be a limited source of blood we can drain from them. So let's say we have 3 vendors right now, and we also have the sculptor himself. And there might be another guy who is afflicted by it. So we might have like 4 dragon pearls or whatever they were called that we can get. And after that, well, they might just die off. We'll see. Dragon Rot Restoration. The recovery charm allows Dragon Rot sufferers to be healed from a Sculptor's Idol. Dragon's Blood Droplet can be consumed to heal Dragon Rot from all those afflicted. Doing so will cause all Rot Essence to disappear, returning the chances of receiving unseen aid to the default value. Oh, I didn't know that was linked to that whole thing. Okay, interesting. We're not really buying anything at the moment, so the unseen aid, I don't know how useful it is right now. Because I don't want to spend this if this is the only one we get throughout the game. It's too early to spend it right now. But maybe also... I don't know if the levels are linked to if you die or not, leveling up. Because that's kind of the resource that I need to save up, learn some new tricks.
狼殿、よく参られました。かつてアシナに竜害が広まったことがあったと言います。その時は治すことがかなわず、助かるものはなかったそうです。
そうか。
我が師道元の悔い、わずかでも晴らせたのならば良いのですが。ではまた。
ではまた。It's kind of interesting, the whole thing with the Dragon Rot. So it is linked to my special ability of resurrecting. I don't know if that's only me in this entire universe that can do that. Probably not. But apparently we're drawing the power from people with Dragon Rot. I don't think we gave them Dragon Rot. I think it's just... We probably have Dragon Rot as well, but we can use it in a different way, I'm assuming. But the interesting thing is the way she described people with Dragon Rot. It kind of makes the people sound like hollows from Dark Souls. Kind of, they do function, they do their daily tasks and things like that, but they're not really themselves. And, you know, I don't think this is in the same universe as the Dark Souls games, but you never know. It could be. But then again, I do believe, at least think, that some of the names and places in this game might be real places. I have absolutely no idea. I'm kind of guessing here. I mean, it's obviously inspired by old samurai and shinobi Japanese stuff. But then again, who am I to say that the Dark Souls universe isn't something that has happened in our world? Or will happen? You know, it's all cyclical. And this seems to be like the stage 1 of hollowing, almost. Before it became true hollowing. So maybe this all takes place before the Dark Souls games. Huh? How about that? I need to practice my parrying skills again, because I thought I knew how to do the one.
それがしを使い、刀の修練をつ。 力ば参る。
Oh, I didn't mean to do deflect. Okay. So, the funny thing is, this guy is kind of easy to block perfectly. And every single other enemy is super hard. Okay. That's not the one I wanted to practice. Step time. Okay, make your counter. Yeah. Come on. It doesn't tell me what to push. Shift. Okay, I was pressing the wrong thing then. Okay. That makes sense. I think I got confused because I rebound my keys last week. So last time we used it was actually a space time. Space time? It's just space bar. Okay. Alright, I'm really happy we beat that stupid cow. Dragon Rot restoration menu is now unlocked. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Should I do this? I don't know if I should do this. I feel like we do have a couple of guys sick. I'm not sure if they will die eventually from this, or if it's only affecting the unseen aid. Consuming a dragon blood droplet will restore to health all those afflicted with dragon rot. So it doesn't say anything about the people in one area or something like that. I think we might as well do it. Wait a minute, I need to have the thing equipped. How do I equip? I guess he's automatically gonna do that, right? Okay, so now we got 30% unseen aid. We were down at 7% before. Okay. Okay. I guess I should never resurrect then. And I mean, I don't mind not resurrecting because obviously in boss fights and stuff like that it could be good, but overall I don't mind not doing it. Because it's always good fighting through an area one more time, learning the enemies and stuff like that. There's an item down there. Or a holy carp? No, it's like, yeah, it's one of those paper things. Can we get down there? Oh. There's gonna be evil things in the water. Oh, and I'm swimming. Oh? Hello? I can actually attack while swimming. Interesting. I can't dive. No. There's gotta be something to this. Maybe we can open that up from someplace else. It's snowing? So how do I get that thing? Just need to get close enough. Wall jumping, maybe? Okay, that's not close enough. Yeah, can't just wall jump anywhere. I guess we can just jump for it. Yeah, seems to make sense. Oh, that worked. Okay, so that seems to be the appropriate way to continue. So obviously I'm going this way. A light coin purse.
お主、太郎兵に鎧を着せたそうじゃな。
ああ、あやつめ、ぐずりおってな。まったく難儀な仕事じゃった。だが
その甲斐はあったのではないか。あの巨体と攻撃に加え、今や刃も通さぬのじゃからな。
まあ、その通りじゃが、無理くり着せているからの。何かあれば、鎧はすぐに剥がれちまうさ。
Alright, so I don't know exactly who they're speaking of, but apparently we probably need to cut the armor off. So it's gonna be weak spots on the armor of a big dude. I don't think I can sneak up on any one of these dudes. I think this is the bridge from the beginning of the game. Yeah, it is. Maybe. I wonder if it is. No. It looks kind of similar, but it isn't. Or maybe to this side. Yeah. Okay, it is. It actually is. I'm pretty sure. So interestingly enough, we can go down here, but we won't be able to get back up, I think. Or maybe we didn't have the grappling ability or something like that before, but now we do. So maybe now we can get back up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the beginning of the game bridge. Gatehouse Key, the key to a samurai gatehouse located in Ashina Reservoir, not far from the well the wolf was kept in. I don't remember... Oh... There was a... Well, maybe not gates. I will see. There were some locked doors in the side of the mountain, kind of, I think. Maybe this is just for a door that we couldn't open. Here, Gyubi, the demon's broken horn, is respectfully guarded by Ashina samurai. The broken horn is the spear blade once wielded by Gyubi the demon. I'm probably butchering that name. It's said that no prey can escape Gyubi's horn. It pulls enemies in, and is even capable of stripping an enemy's armor. Oh, that's the opposite of what I thought, but okay. Nice attacks, dude. Hello? Three dogs. I wonder if there's a way of cheesing this. Probably not. Because if I can hit him, he's probably gonna be able to hit me. I can deal with the dogs, I guess. By shooting them. Oh, you can't open this. Alright, I see. Well, that's alright. What the hell? I guess I should have waited until he was didn't see me anymore. Wow, the turnaround. I don't like that he's all the way in the corner. It's pretty bad for me. How isn't his meter filling up more? It's been maxed out for so long now. Those small fucking steps he took. Oh my god, it looks so silly. I mean, his meter is maxed out. What else do you want me to do, game? What else do you want me to do? Give me a death blow, for fuck's sake. There we go. Scrap magnetite. I think this is the first magnetite we found. Base material commonly used in prosthetic tools, upgrades, and blah, blah, blah. Forging with magnetite produces a hard steel, a precious commodity in Ashina. Bedrock offering up this ore is constantly mined out, making it a rare item. Oh yeah, wait a minute, we needed... Okay, we needed one more of the gunpowder or something else to upgrade our tool, which we never did. I wonder if this is a one-time enemy or not. I kind of want to head back because I want to heal. Now let's continue on, shall we? I got absolutely no heals. Oh. Alright, that was a short section. Sturdy vases.
Gokuyo, いかがかね。
こんなところにも。
死者があるところ、また供養衆あり。汚れとて、我らばかりは見捨てまい。さあ、 ご供養して生きなされ。
Okay, let's see if he sells the thing we need. Oh, you can actually bry. Yes, you can bry the dragon blood. Mask fragment dragon. The original must have been broken in several pieces. Oh, I think we have found one of these. Yeah, at the beginning of the Hishari estate, whatever it was. Pretty sure, and also prayer beads. Interesting. There's also pellets. We do have a couple of coin purses. I wouldn't...
死者があるところ、またいずこ
I guess we could start cracking some of these. I got 11 light. Let's do one and see how much gold we get from one. So I actually got 120 already. So 100 in all the small ones, okay.
ご供養
So what do we need here? I don't know what we're doing with the mask, but that's 5,000 though, so yeah. Pellets are 80 each, droplet. Okay, that's good to know. It's kind of cheap as well, so he only has one though, but I guess all the vendors will sell maybe one, and maybe they will update as we play the game. But I kind of want to get some pellets. Probably gonna get pellets from enemies anyway, but we absolutely have none right now. Yeah, should be good enough.
死者たちに
Yes. So let's see if we can upgrade our arm, our tool.
Modotta
あれは夢なのか、それとも誠にあったことなのか。
さてな、夢かうつつか、わしにも定かなことはわからん。一つ言えるのは、仏様は、お前さんの古い記憶を起こしてくださっているだけじゃ。お前さんがどう思い、どう覚えていたか、すべてはそれ次第じゃ。
見るものすべてが正しく起こったことかはわからぬ。
そういうことじゃ。
I'm not 100% sure what they're talking about. If it's a specific point in the game. Oh, they're talking about the memory, maybe? The Hirashi estate? That's probably not the name of it, but let's call it that. Give drink. What? Let's start with this. Spinning shuriken, unavailable. Okay, I'm lacking monies. We can fix that. So that's good for regular enemies as well, I guess. And hopefully it's not gonna cost more to use. It shouldn't do that. So there is another path we could take, but we haven't found whatever this is. So 200 monies.
牙の形。
We got 60. That's fine. Let's do this. Let's do a heavy coin purse. See how much that one gives. I got 60 and we gain 500. Okay.
お前さん、何か言う。
Tier 3 information is now unlocked. So I guess it's this one. And that's a shuriken as well. So I guess it's shuriken, it's axe. This is a flame thing. Those are the three we have. So maybe we're missing a tool altogether for these to show up. Yeah, maybe. Give drink. I don't know what this is, but let's give him a drink. Sure. Is he gonna get drunk and be super rude now? Maybe.
酒を持ってきた。
もらうとしよう。
口に合わぬか。
いや、うまい。じゃが、傷がうずくのよ。
その左腕か。
この酒を好きなお方に切り落とされたのじゃ。
それは
一心様よ。
何故一心様が。
切ってくださったのじゃ。飲まれかけたわしのためにな。
何に飲まれかけたのだ。
修羅。まあ信じるか信じないかはお前さん次第じゃが、せいぜい気をつけな。修羅の影にな。
Alright. I gotta say, I'm a little bit lost in the story. There's so many names, and I don't know who Shura is, if that's a person, a thing, a lady, a sake brand. I don't know. He said Ishin tried to cut his arm off because of his sake. And I think we've heard the name Ishin before. Isn't that the main bad guy? Maybe. Alright. Well.
Search
for more shinobi tools, yes. Okay. Alright, we got some money to spend. You don't sell any things, do you? No, I don't think she does. So this vendor should be good. Try to remember him, since he's right next to the thing. It's gonna be the quickest one to get to. We might purchase all of his items. Yeah, so he doesn't refresh. Is the problem. I want to spend some money because we're gonna lose them otherwise. I guess we could buy a prayer bead actually. Maybe. I wouldn't mind doing that. So you can buy a heavy coin purse for 550. So I'm assuming you're getting... Yeah, we're getting 500 for that. That's the one we just used, right? Yeah. So can we get up to 1400 and buy a prayer bead? Maybe it's pointless buying those?
Shishata.
So that's gotta be 1,000, right? Yeah. And we needed 1400, right?
Gokuyo. Shisha tachi ni go.
Is it this one? Strength? No. God damn it. What the? Get back. Second prayer necklace. Loose prayer beads strung together in offering to a sculptor's idol. Increases max vitality and posture. Posture! That's the name of the thing that I keep calling stamina. Probably will call it stamina for the entire game. A prayer bead necklace befits the strong. In Ashina, there is a towering pink ogre of a man said to have gone red-eyed and run amok before he was long shot away in a forsaken dungeon. Physical attributes enhanced. Okay. Good. Attack power 2, vitality 12. Yeah, we need to get our attack power up. Which we can do by visiting the memory. I don't exactly know what this... I kind of want to check this out. Might as well do it now. So is it only just fighting the boss over and over? This seems very strange, if it's just fighting the boss again. What? I was blocking though, but not well enough. From what did I take all this damage? I don't know. From... I don't know why I'm taking that much damage from touching his... well, that sounded weird. I'm blocking, dude! I mean, the last hit I understand, but the first one... I was blocking. I'm blocking again, but it doesn't matter. Alright. I mean, we did struggle with this boss originally, but then we figured out it's all about just standing there blocking. So it's not really a fight you fight, you just block and you attack. So did I lose any points or anything like that, or is this a separate thing? I think this is a separate thing, so I think I'm fine just doing this. I'm gonna try it once or twice more, see if we can unlock this. It shouldn't be a problem. I don't know why I took damage from... Maybe he's more powerful this time? That could be it. Yeah, he's got 2 dots as well, I think. Which I don't believe I had before. And he's way more powerful. So he kind of just... I was hitting the thing to attach to him. It didn't matter, apparently. Yeah, that one just hits you for so much. So I gotta time my grappling hook crazily. Why can't I block?
ひとたびでは足らぬか。なら幾たびでも切るまでの。
Yeah, I don't know. It's way harder this time around. And I keep almost all my damage I take when he's doing the swing around. And in the first iteration of the fight, if you had grapple onto him, you wouldn't take damage from it. Or if you did, it was just minor compared to what it is now. Now it's like 80%. And now we even got 2 steps better health, I think. So it's just insane damage from that one. And it feels like once you've hit the key for grappling on, I feel like the iframes should be there. Because the timing for doing it, it doesn't seem to matter how fast you do it, you need to time it with when the swing comes. Because if you do it too early, you're kind of gonna start moving in as the first swing comes. So you kind of need to time it perfectly so you get the iframe as you're coming through. I don't know. It seems hard. It seems hard to do that, so let's not do that. Obviously it would be nice with better strength, but it's not that interesting fight either. Zombies? Pacifying agent. Powdered medicine for calming nerves used by the terror buildup increases. Reduces terror buildup and increases terror resistance for a time. Gravekeepers, executioners, the memorial mob, all who keep death close, keep this powder closer. Adhering to a simple rule, if seized with fear, cover your rear. I guess. I don't think we've encountered terror. What? I just killed you, dude. Were you? What the? Can I break out of this? I'm pressing everything. I guess there were 2 guys in the very same spot or something. Very strange. Can I? Hello? How can I pick this up? Well, never mind. And I guess I've unlocked a thing for me to attack while jumping. I don't remember doing that. I think we saw it somewhere. But it actually works pretty well in the boss fight. When you're grappling onto him, the horse dude, you can actually get a swing off and get 2 hits. One when you're coming down and then 1 more. So that's pretty good. I guess my inventory is full or something, so we can't pick this up. I can't interact with it, so... Are you a thing? Okay. So I'm swinging a sword, he's grabbing me, and his grab is more powerful than my sword, I guess. It doesn't make sense, but sure. Let's play with it. Oh, they'd come back to life. Okay, I guess I had 2 dots or something? And he also dropped one of these. What are these? There's another one over here. Can target him. So I wonder if the terror... If I use the powder, maybe they won't come back to life? I don't think that's it though. Rotting prisoner's note. A note left by a dead and rotting man in the abandoned dungeon. Supposedly the fragment stone is enshrined in the village in the Ashina depths. But how to interpret throw oneself. This is as far as that old Okami tome could take me. But did they truly reach the Fountainhead Palace? I'd like to know, but it seems I never will. Kotaro, forgive me. Throw oneself, alright, seems... What the... I could attack that dude, but I don't see the point really. They weren't dropping any... Well, they are dropping bags, but I can't pick the bags up. So I wonder if that's pellets. But that should be stored, right? If I can pick it up. And I should be able to pick it up, so I don't know what this is. I can't F it. I'm probably heading back because I lost all my health already, and we did 2 side rooms that we can skip this time around. Let's see if we can sneak around these guys. So I didn't see 2 dots on him, but I guess that doesn't matter because he's just coming back. And he's always leaving behind a bag. Am I missing out on something here, or... Very confusing. So the grab shouldn't be too hard to get away from, but yeah, it just feels weird. I have the same problem with him grabbing me through my attack as I have with me being able to block super big bosses with huge hammers or sticks or whatever. It doesn't make sense. Are all of these bad guys? You friendly? Hello? Oh, he's okay. Throw oneself. Well, let's wait around doing that. What? I'm mid-swing, dude. Come on. I'm mid-swing again, come on. Alright, so that seemed to work out fine the first times I did it, but then all of a sudden, nope, he's just gonna grab you anyway, so... I don't... come on. This bag isn't glowing anymore. Oh, that was a real bag, actually. Friendly?
あなたはこのような場所に何用ですか？ああ、もしや忍びのお方でしょうか。
I mean, I do believe we are a shinobi. So I'm gonna answer yes. If that's good or bad in this case, I don't know, but you know, honesty above all.
そうだ。やはりそうですか。あの任を請け負っていただけるとか。私は道中、落ち水の施術の支度を任されております。早速ですが、忍びのお方、師匠から預かった文をお渡ししましょう。司祭はこちらに。
Surgeon's bloody letter. A worn and bloodstained letter from Dosaku, the surgeon in the abandoned dungeon. Required, one tough man, preferably a strong samurai or a young, larger soldier, such as a member of the Taro troop. Must be delivered unharmed. Dosaku. Am I gonna be a guinea pig? Hmm.
忍びのお方、司祭はお渡しした紙を。余計なことは互いに知らぬがよいと存じます。
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here, but that's probably fine. What the? I was Jesus, what the? What the what? I was trying to kill the freaking bugs. I'm just swinging at nothing, apparently. He's gonna fucking kill me. So I think if I do it from far away enough, it's gonna hit the second one at least. No! Are you kidding me? That is really bad game design. What the fuck? That is the weakest thing I've ever seen. So I'm doing one slice and then mid... I think mid first attack, he just... It doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. If I... Will they always come after me? Well, okay, I guess they're kind of slow. So I'm not gonna fight these fuckers. So I can't... use it because yeah, it's easy to see these guys in the darkness. It's really easy. Come. Is this a wall? Or is this something? Do we have a lantern? I think I'm still walking on something. Oh, it's water. I see. Oh. There is a cage. Cannot interact with it, but what does it mean? There is a cage for... either drowning someone, or feeding the sharks, or this didn't used to be filled with water and it's like an elevator that is just positioned here. It's very peculiar. So we still have two options way back. But let's continue with this path. Or something in the water. I should be able to take all of these guys out potentially, stealthily. Maybe. I mean, it wasn't stealthily, per se. We're pretty good. Ooh, a coin. I think the game is giving me a lot of terror medicine. I might as well equip it just in case we need it. What was the confetti for? Oh yeah, that was for ghosts. I wonder if I can use that in the boss fight actually. The mirage kind of thing. Maybe. If the water wasn't as dark, I could try fight whatever is down there. But it seems a little bit too scary. Yeah, so maybe the cages actually are just a transportation device. Maybe they don't go up and down, maybe they go sideways. So for these guys, I mean, it's easier just getting in a boat, I guess. But you could also be in the water and you pull the cage over to the other side and you're going to be safe from whatever is down here. That could be it. Seems like a weird solution, but who knows. Really? He's not even aiming at me, but he's shooting towards me. Okay. Now, I've never seen the thing in the water, even when I was standing right here after it kind of hunted me. I guess it might be deep down, but I still hear it like it's super close. So I expected to maybe see it on the surface, but I never did. And I mean, I gotta say, the levels in this game, they're super good, and it's fun and cool that you can use stealth. This section here was beautifully executed, both by me, but also by the game devs. A little thing. You can either just rush this guy and then rush the other guy. That's perfect. The bosses? I haven't been... So what I'm trying to say, I think, is I'm not in love with the fighting in this game. But taking people out stealthily? That's fun. Big wheel keep on turning. Brake mechanism. Alright, I guess. Are we going up or down? I think we're going up, right? Yeah. Okay. Who... Alright.
この千宝寺は今や御仏の教えより外れたが、皆そうであることを捨て、死なずの探求に魅入られてしまいました。虜となれば何をされるかわかりません。お帰りになられた方が良いでしょう。それでももしこの千宝寺に入る理由があるのならば止めることはいたしません。ただどうかお気をつけて。
I mean, that sounds like a clear warning that I shouldn't go here. Not yet. But it is also... I'm not gonna rest in case I'm heading back. It should be good having all those enemies cleared. We only took a slither of damage as well. It looks pretty outside. I mean, it...
進まれるのですね。せめて私たちがあなたのご無事をお祈りしましょう。
I mean, I might not have decided. I was just gonna look outside. It's very pretty. Very pretty. And I don't know, is it like this banner talking to me? So I don't know if this is some Japanese folklore that these Buddha-looking banners contain some life essence or something like that, or if it's just a game lore. People have been turned into flags. I don't know. Let's have a little quick look around. There's a dude sitting down there. Senpu something. And also, the flag ban or whatever you call it said something about the monks have lost their path or faith in Buddha, trying to reach immortality. So I wonder if that is actually the same thing that that happened to us. We're kind of immortal. And maybe even everyone with dragon rot. So I wonder if they've been looking into that, or if it's something else. Talk?
置いていかれてしもうた。みんな小太郎を置いてどこへ行ったんじゃ。おらどうすればいいんじゃろう。
I do believe this is the guy who left the note behind, right? Either the guy who left the note behind or he was mentioned in the note that said throw yourself down. Maybe? I might be mistaken about the name, but it could be. Let's ask him.
なぜ泣いている。
皆に置いていかれてしもうたんじゃ。
皆とは。
皆はあれ誰じゃ。くるくる回る赤白いお花、たった一輪真白いお花、真白いお花が見当たらない。
なんだと。
頭が痛え。すまねえ。あんた何を言っているのかオラにも訳がわからねえんだ。とにかく真っ白いお花を探さなきゃ。
Okay. Can I read the note we found before? This is as far as the old Okame tomb. Oh, that's probably the name I'm thinking of. His name was Komame. It was kind of the same letters, but I think they were in a different order. So I think that's nothing else. Okay, wait a minute. We got something here. A page torn from a Shino herb catalog. A compendium of flowers and herbs. The snapseed naturally grows in ravines and deep valleys. Okay. According to denizens of the Sunken Valley, such places are appropriate for offering oneself in marriage to the Great Serpent. Okay. If one wishes to become a bride, they must enter the belly of the serpent in the valley. Well, I don't necessarily want to become a bride, but I want to look for the snapseeds. So that's good. So we probably got a renewable source. It's going to be annoying moving through this snake area, but okay, good. Good thing I didn't know we had all these texts here, but that's good. We can read everything again. Because sometimes it's always good to go back and read stuff over again. Because it might make sense later, once you found an area or talk to a guy or whatever. Oh, a kite. This looks like a very peaceful area for now. Oh. I was pretty sure he was friendly. I could have just killed him. Oh god, I'm dead. What the? Okay, well, alright. Everything I pressed happened like 2 seconds after I pressed it. Oh my god. I guess it's a big area. You would think that I actually don't know if this game was created for a console or if it was intended for PC. But you would assume that a modern PC like mine would be able to handle this area. Especially since it's locked at 60 frames, but I don't know. There's been so many cases throughout these games where it just seems like it's overwhelmed. I mean, it would probably be good fighting him to learn his moveset and stuff like that, but... can we get across? Probably not. So we can keep moving down. I feel like I'm doing this level in the incorrect order. I guess it might not matter. So I guess we're backtracking here a little bit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Too many places to go. Yeah, let's head back and do it the proper way, if there is such a way. Okay, well, alright. This is the only place I missed, kinda. Let's do... I feel like there was an elevator over here. Maybe that's a shortcut or something? Not that we need it right now, but I'm intrigued. Oh, one of these dudes with a hat. Not my favorite. Hopefully that's just one. Can we do a stealth takedown here? Wait, did he react to me dropping down? I thought he was sitting down before. This is actually better, I guess. As long as he doesn't turn around. Probably gonna have to do this. Probably a signal for something to happen. A drawbridge or something. I don't like doing it before I know why I'm doing it, so... probably not gonna do it. Not yet. I thought I saw an elevator though. No, okay. I saw the kite first and then I saw this thing. And it looked like an elevator thing. Yeah, let's not do things we have no clue why we're doing. They seem very peaceful. Probably Probably just because they're moving very slowly, but... So you need to be very patient in this game to perform all the stealth. I guess you can probably just sprint through this area once you've done it. Okay, you could have moved along the treetops as well. Cool. Oh, there is another one. Good thing we came up here. And he's got a stick. Can we get around him? Maybe. Because I would like to backstab him as well. Let's try it. Three guys up ahead. Oh my god. This is gonna be rough. Sound like he was doing some almost like Mongolian throat singing or something. Kind of interesting. So 6 guys. Oh my god. Well, let's try to take them out one by one. I don't think I can do this completely stealthily. I mean, one guy, yes, but the other guys will probably react. Or not. I don't want to fight all of them, so can you come over here, please? I'm luckily dodging those attacks. Okay, they don't deal too much damage, which is nice, but whew, that was a fun fight. Alright, let's continue our stealth thing. Don't know if they're walking back and forth, or if they have a circle they loop around. And annoyingly, I gotta say, when I was fighting him, I think it was from the score, it sounded like I had monks behind me, so I thought, oh my god, I missed 3 guys over here or something. But yeah, I don't know if it's the statues humming when there's fighting happening, or if it's actually just in the soundtrack. So I was so worried I had more people behind me. Okay, I think they're coming back. And it actually seemed like you could have taken all of them out stealthily. I think they kind of lost their path. The second guy I took out on the stairs, he kind of got stuck to the left, and the other guy got stuck to the right, so he kind of turned around instead of continuing up. Maybe that's where they turn, so maybe he didn't get stuck. Wow, there's quite a few of them. And it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. It doesn't seem like they're coming all the way down here anymore, so maybe you need to do this quickly if you want to do it stealthily. There's some red flower petals falling from the tree from time to time. I keep thinking it's the bar from the enemies that they spotted you. I wonder if that's intentional. Panic-inducing stuff. So let's hope they continue all the way down this time, because if they just stop halfway down, I don't think these guards up here by the house, they might spot me. Am I always safe up on trees? I don't know, I think I should be. Okay, so they're branching out, that's good. Give me. And if there wasn't 60 million enemies, I would take the fight on, but as it is now, we need to cut that number into many pieces. I guess they're right below me, since I can't see them. Oh god. I still don't understand this, their alertness meter or whatever. Now every single item is gone, there's still battle music, now they're back. So I guess they're just randomly look for you and not, I don't know. Alright, slow and steady wins the race. I don't know where the other group of 3 is. They're up. Yeah, they're coming by this place. Alright, this should be good, I think. I don't think the guards by the door... They might have... I don't know if they can see down here. We'll see, I'm gonna wait for these guys to come down. Are they 3 or are they 2? I only see 2. I thought there were 3, maybe there were only the 2 of them. Nope. I fucked that up. I think I attacked too soon or something. So right now there is no alertness meter on this guy, but he obviously knows we're looking for me. Why isn't it showing? I don't get it. I guess there is a yellow arrow on my character, and now there is one on him. And they're different things? The same thing? I don't know. And it looks so stupid when they're just backing off. I mean, I understand the mechanics of it because he wants to look for you, but nobody in their right mind would do this. It would be fun if they did step off ledges while just backing off. And why is he still looking? It's insane. There should be like a limit. 5 meters, 10 meters, whatever. He's still just backing off. It's kind of silly. Don't think you can see this far. All right. Okay, that's the bridge where we encountered, or the dock or whatever, where we encountered the first guy, I see. There's a couple of bound guys here. There is something on the right side. I don't know. We don't think we can get there from here. Maybe once we go inside the house or something. I wonder if we can actually get a backstab in on these guys. I think it's possible. And they're actually not standing equally close to the edge here. Or the stairs, whatever it is. So if I can actually sneak up on the first guy closest to me. That could be good. Okay, he was not where I thought it was. Oh, and this is an opening. Okay, this is beautiful. I like it. We got some beams here as well. Beams are good. Now, will the second guy react? We'll see. Alright, nice. That was a cool section. I like it. Oh. What? Oh. This might be the intended way in. I thought I found a secret. I think this is actually intentional. There's a lot of... whatever these are. Crickets? Cockroaches? Okay. Feels like a weird place to have statues. I do wonder if this grating that I'm standing on, I think they put that in after the fact. So maybe these were actually visible from outside once upon a time. And then they covered this up, but they didn't remove the statues. Or maybe this is just like a normal thing. Having like a little attic where you can pray and stuff. Aw, felt like a secret. Let's double check to see if we missed anything. I think that's it. So I assume the door won't work. It might not even be a door. Okay. Now, I understand why there are symbols on the screen for me grappling onto certain spots. But it would have been more satisfying if I found this opening somehow on my own. They could have made it a little bit clearer maybe that there was an opening. But I guess the grappling would be weird. On mouse and keyboard it would be fine if I had a crosshair. Then I could just grapple onto any surface and the game kind of calculates, okay, he grapples onto this thing, put him on top of it. Because right now the only grappling point here, it is being shown from so far away, so you kind of understand, okay, I can grapple there, but not the other ones. Okay, so there's gotta be something, right? So I'm not finding this place really, it's just here. No. Kinda wanna get away from these guys. I don't know if they're gonna hear me fighting these critters. How do we do this? I mean, obviously we're gonna take one out stealthily. I think I'm gonna have to make a retreat after that. Hopefully they settle down. And we can... I mean, one of them I can fight, but not two at the same time, I think. Maybe they won't notice. Maybe they're in deep trance or something. Bye-bye. Oh god. If I pull one, it could be fine. So the guy who followed me is not currently looking for me, but the other guy is. I guess he returned. So he gave up pretty quickly. Nope. That's not where his icon is. So there's actually 2 guys left in the main building then. And this guy up here. That's kind of strange. There was one guy I missed apparently. At least he's not backing away like some of the other guys. I wonder if there is a mod for turning off the UI stuff. The meters. Or maybe there's an in-game option to do so. Okay, we're at level 4 now. We need 5 for the better healing. Yeah, I think the UI was bugged because there's only one guy left, I'm pretty sure. So the game got confused about showing where the people were. Unless the statue has its own awareness. Oh, wait a minute, there is actually another guy here. Alright. It's a big one. I should be able to take him down with one thing, right? He doesn't even have a thing. He looked just like the guy out by the tree. Lump of fat wax. These lumps of fatty wax form inside the body in rare circumstances. Can be used for intermediate and higher occultic upgrades for prosthetic tools. Considered omens of disease, they are known to grow larger as the illness worsens. Ugh, like tumors or something. What the hell, dude? That just killed all the bugs. Alright, that's fine. Hello, image of Hades. All good here. I just got a gorge seed, so all good. And this was a really fun area. We played it stealthily all the way. What the? Stay down, dude. Is he just another undead that comes back one time? No? He comes back many times. Maybe I shouldn't linger here. Can I open this? Treats? No treats. Stop it. I do wonder if I can do something, if I can burn him or do anything. I guess we don't need to stay here, so... Are these bones? No. I guess incense. This game broke me. Well, it has almost broken me a couple of times as well. I've been stuck on a couple of bosses, but we pulled through a couple of them. The bull one I still hate so much, and I kind of cheesed it in the end unintentionally. Huge Dark Souls fan, but I could not for the life of me get the parries down in this. I agree. That's why I play most sections that I can. I play them stealthily. It's quite fun, the stealth is good. Sadly it's not, you know, a full-out stealth game. So there's a little bit too many... I don't like the little dots above the enemies showing how much they see you. That kind of takes away from the stealth thing. But yeah, when you can do that, that's fun. The bosses seem... medium. Friendly? Yeah.
蛇垣はの2つあるぞい。1つは生垣、1つは干し垣。あっちじゃ。生垣はあっちじゃ。駆け越えて穴くぐり。生垣もいでくれよさ。
生ガキ、どういうことだ。
困りごとかい。しからばお米じゃぞい。お米じゃ。困りごとあるならばお米を恵んでくだされよ。お米はないかな。おちの巫女様のお米じゃぞえ。
Rise from the divine child. What? But let's remember that. I don't remember when we got the divine sake, if it said something about the sculptor might like this. So hopefully if we find some rice, it will give us like a hint that, oh, it's for the lady there and there. But yeah, I think this might be the valley / ravine where we find the snap seed. Or maybe you can find it in both the ravines where the serpent is. We see some skin over there as well. So it's gonna be an annoying section as well, I think. We'll see. I found this to be a truly fascinating game. It is very difficult for sure. Yeah, it is. And I mean, it is a great game. I'm having some issues with some of the mechanics that are not my favorite, but it's a good game still. It's a beautiful game. And when it's fun, it's really fun. Okay, and there is a kite. Yeah, look behind the kite. There is almost like a bridge or something. So maybe we can just get across if we do the kite thing. She didn't really tell me to do that, but from this position we can actually see that. I guess I could have seen that before as well. I don't know if it's actually a bridge. It might be a former bridge. It might also just be some construction along the cliff. So maybe that's not connected to the kite. But I gotta remember that we still haven't done the kite thing. Creepy dolls, always appreciated. So can we get across here? No, I think we need to do that from the kite. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna be jumping down here. Two guys on the stairs. One big dude. Okay, one guy patrolling over here as well. What? Just grab the... Oh, I can't grab it for some reason. Nope. Oh, I think one of the dudes from the stairs came down. Yeah, I think he did. Okay. This is gonna be rough to time. I kind of want to get back up here again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to attack him straight away here. Need to just change position. What the? What the arrow? What the fuck is that arrow? I guess I should have watched him a little bit longer. The dude, he just changed pattern all of a sudden. What? Thank you. Shit, there's two of these big dudes. Maybe they're not that bad. And I guess the whole section where we've been, we can probably sprint through all of that if we die. We've been doing so well up until now. Oh, I see a lot of paper things. Okay. Secrets? Oh, this is a way of getting across, I guess. Do we see any sculptures? Or whatever they're called. Bonfires. I really would like to find one. I don't see any. Alright, I'm gonna continue this way for now. No, just stop! Let me. Can I make this jump? Nope, didn't even jump. Will this work? It will. Okay. So even more people just... Are these people who would not convert, or are they just like the indigenous people here or something? Okay, this is good. Looks like we could actually get behind the big dudes, potentially, and take them out that way. That seems good if that's the case. And this is not one of the bridges we've been at before. We've seen a couple of broken bridges, but this is not one of them because there's items over there. He almost spotted me. Nope. I don't know why he would spot me there. There's gotta be a way of getting around here to the other side. I don't see a grappling point. Can we get up in the trees? I could potentially get below the bridge. I don't know if there are items on the other side, but I don't know if there's a grappling point down below. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't grab onto the side of the bridge, but that's fine. What the fuck is going on? Thank you, game. No, everyone spotted me. Yeah. Wow. That was really bad. Maybe for some reason I missed the mechanic where you can't grab onto bridges specifically. Because I jumped onto the side of the bridge and I definitely had the height or altitude to just grab onto the edge, but yeah, couldn't do it. Okay, this is good. Come down here. Let's get no way back up. So, according to the game right now, he is completely unaware of me. He has stopped looking. But the music says differently. And now he's suspicious again. But the music isn't. So yay. Yay. Oh, he jumped back up. Oh, okay. Where's the other dude? What? Maybe I should focus on the other dudes while he's busy doing whatever he's doing. High frames? High frames? Or jump, I mean. Whatever, save me. There's always it's always new enemies in groups. Which is annoying. I wouldn't mind learning a new enemy one by one, you know? That's fine. There's always a couple of them. Maybe we've seen these guys before, I actually don't remember. Don't recognize them though. Now they're just backing off so you can't sneak up on them. I was trying to beat that guy over to the bridge. He's just walking in place on the bridge, so yeah. That's interesting. There was also a shield dude that I never saw before. He was still looking for me. And especially since the game screwed me out of 2 heals, dropping off the bridge twice in a row there, I'm definitely gonna try to take these guys out without fighting them. I should be able to get behind this dude at least, somehow. Just gotta figure out a way to do that. The other guy might spot me, but I should be able to take this guy out without problem. Hopefully they only got 1 bar. Okay, he's actually walking forward here. Perfect. Yeah, this bridge is, it's not my favorite. It's really hard to jump on it. And I guess they were just regular dudes, actually. I thought they were like some monsters or something. They looked so big compared to the other guys. I guess it's the hat. Friend or foe? He's drinking. So he must be friendly. No talking, eh? Well, good thing I didn't try to jump across here or something, because this guy would have spotted me. I mean, it probably would have been fine. It was a regular enemy, but yeah, we never saw him. We saw the loot over there. That's all. Oh? Aww. Come on, prone. There is no prone. I probably shouldn't try to glitch into some area can't get out of. Can we get up on the roof? I don't think we can, and even if we could, is there any purpose to it? Yeah, I don't think it's a thing. No. I don't see a grappling point. Oh. Oh. That's a scary jump. I hit the wrong key initially. That could have been bad. Can we get a lamp? I think we got a lamp here. Or whatever it's called. Sculptor's idol. Looks like a secret doorway here. Some light shining through. Oh, it is! It is definitely a secret doorway. Maybe that's what the kite is for. I'm not gonna rest. I probably should. Oh, I guess I can travel between the points. Okay, so... yeah, let's rest. Because I wonder if flying the kite, if that will open this path up. I don't know, maybe this isn't anything, but it sure looks like something. Right? Okay. Then again, there is a lot of rocks with like a little glint to them. And now? Oh. Good. Okay, the other guy's over on the other side. I'm actually gonna see if he forgets about me. Come on, back off the edge. Do it. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Yeah, the other guy's shooting as well. Okay. I just died. They are really annoying with all the spitting and also having another guy. This game is insane with a multitude of enemies. And they're kind of powerful, the ranged attacks from some of these guys as well. Can we get to them? Maybe we can... okay. Let's use our brains. Well, that didn't work. I think if I do that faster, I can actually do it without them spotting me. I didn't know the layout here, really. They're both on this side now. Interesting. Also, one guy all the way at the top. I think he's looking this direction. So there's 3 of them. How nice. Why not just put one at a time? Come on. What? According to the game, you're not looking at me. So I have to waste 4 attacks of the axe to get through. That's insane. How do you see me? I actually don't know if you can attack these. I know you can attack them from behind, but the jumping attack, I don't know. I don't think I can jump across either, so we're gonna have to take out the other guy first. Gimme! Thank you. How? Oh, I guess he's just jumping up and down. I thought he was attacking me. Oh, there he is. Wow, they blend very well in with the environment. Why is it showing that someone is seeing me from inside the cliff, but then when I turn around, it's... Okay, there's one guy down below as well. Oh. Who apparently saw me through his hat? Alright. Cool. So not only... There were not only 2, not 3, but 4 guys. Yeah, I don't mind cheesing. I mean, this is not cheesing, this is playing it... smart, I guess. Because I can't keep wasting my axe on these dudes. That's not gonna work. I don't have that much axe to use. Can you stop seeing me, please? Oh, he jumped across. What the? Who? One guy over there. Oh god. Where is he? There he is. I don't freaking see him. I don't understand his pattern. Yeah, I can sneak up on him, so we need to do an attack from above. Okay, I think I got an opportunity when he's all the way down, if we can make that jump somehow. Stop. It's gonna be a long drop. No, not him. I got the red thing, I pressed the button, I couldn't kill him. Nobody knows why. So I guess there is... I landed right on him, but I wasn't allowed to make a takedown. So I guess there is like a limit for how far away you can do that. Doesn't really make sense, but let's try it again. How? I guess he heard me. Well, as long as the other guy... Okay, from here we should be able to do it at least. He doesn't stay down there long enough. Maybe I can target him if I'm looking this direction. But then I can't walk off the cliff, I need to jump. That might work. Nice jumping. Death? Wait. Why did I die? Oh, I guess I was hurt. I didn't realize I took damage, but alright. We're gonna have to do this all over again. God damn it. I don't even know who's spotted me. That guy, apparently. Ugh, this is an annoying section, I gotta say. If I just knew how to fight them, you know, if they would have introduced one the first time, I could have tried it out. But no, it had to be two. Really? Oh, you fucking guys. Can I? Nope. It's kind of hard to see where you can walk and where you can't walk on these tree branches as well. And like I said, I feel like their the ranged attack from these guys is just too fucking much. I wish you could walk off cliffs. Is there a way of doing it without jumping? I can't sprint. No, I need to be jumping. It just makes it all take a little... Okay, so this approach worked a little bit better, I guess. He doesn't see me. Good. Still doesn't see me? Okay. What the? I don't know, maybe I could have done it the way I tried it originally. I feel like getting up high, taking them out one by one from up high makes more sense than doing it from below. But yeah, maybe not. It seemed like they have an easier time spotting you when you're above them. Which doesn't make sense in my head since they got big freaking hats on. They shouldn't see anything above like 30 degrees above their eye height. But that's fine. We did it. What are we doing here? That's a big question. Okay. There is a guy, a vendor over in the other direction. Alright. There's gotta be something over here though. Oh, I see. Climbable stuff. Oh, okay. Always scared trying to grab onto stuff. Alright. There was something I could grab onto, right? Yeah. And now, ever since we got past the bull, we've had a lot of branching paths. So I think I need to head all the way back to the bull later on, once we're done with this section, because... yeah, there was a bridge already in the beginning where we dropped off on the side. We could have continued up ahead, then down in those depths. I guess I should go back to the depths, and there were like one or two other paths. Maybe those would have just been short ones. I always tried to go for the one that isn't the longest path, but I always end up doing that anyway. It's gotta be something good, right? Red and white pinwheel. A small pinwheel made of red and white paper, found about halfway up Mount Congo. The red and white pinwheels simply spin round and round. Everyone is right here. This is probably for the dude in the beginning of the level. He was talking about spinning red flowers and finding the white one or something like that. And everyone is right here. So this is probably going to be soothing for him. And I guess all the dolls in the background here has like almost... the wood is slightly white and then they got some red ties or something like that on. So it might symbolize all the people. And maybe these are all, you know, either they're carving of people or maybe they've been turned into wood, you know? Halfway up Mount Congo. I think we're more than halfway up, but... there's a bonfire over here. I think. This is not where I came up, right? No, I don't think it is. I kind of want to touch that idol before we do anything. Would be nice not having to retrace our steps. Well, that didn't help me. Yeah, I think we might have to... No? Maybe we can get up on this roof. There will be a grappling point. Oh god, no. Nope. Nope. Not now. Oh, what the fog wall? Why? If I could, I would. Oh god. Oh god. It's a little bit too strong for me to block, I think. So I think I'm gonna keep dodging him. Okay, wow. Okay, thank you. I was just stuck. Couldn't move any direction. That's always good. I hate fog wall sections where you don't realize you're getting into a bonfire. It's quite annoying. Can I play the game? Thank you. Okay, not where I meant to go, but that... Jesus fucking Christ. Don't you dare hit me with your arrows. Thank you. Okay, let's never enter this building. We might have to. God damn it. Well, alright, if that's our option, let's see what happens if we go around here. What was the drop down? Right here. Just a regular jump, maybe? I guess. Okay. I wonder if this is just a different way of getting here in the first place, but this actually seems to take us over to the thing. I mean, we're not far away from the idol anyway. Oh, there's a swing. Okay, this is weird. Can I jump and grab the ledge over there? That is my question. Oh god. Can... I don't like those those where you swing freely. It's always nerve-wracking. No, I'm standing in the thing! Okay, I'm not gonna move because there might be more lizards dropping down. We do have antidote, but I don't have it equipped and I'm too lazy to equip it. Here another one, I think. Okay, well. Oh, a pure white pinwheel. A small pinwheel made out of white pipe. It is simply a single, pure white pinwheel. Only the child is right here. Okay. Interesting. Maybe we were not supposed to give it to the dude, but I think we got an option here which to give him. It sounded like he was looking for the white one. But it also seemed like he was upset because he was left behind by the big group. So maybe giving him the red one will make him feel included in the group or something like that. I don't know. There's so many ways to go. What? Oh, it's a lizard. Very well camouflaged. Okay, nice jumping. I think I hear a vendor, maybe. Monkey booze, alcohol created by dew, pooled in a hollow tree. Sounds delicious. Fruits hidden by monkeys in the tree hollows can sometimes ferment and turn into sake. With a bit of luck. While it's known for its brutally harsh flavor, some find this acquired taste irresistible. Wonder if that's for the sculptor or someone else. A door that I can open? What the heck? That's insane. Up. He missed. There's been a couple of cases in this game as well where you're locked in an action and enemies spot you. Like right here, why not let me open the door, look around, and when I take a step inside, if I don't spot him, let him spot me. It's just forcing things onto people, not giving me an option how to handle the thing. This could be... yeah. Okay, nice. Can also ring this thing. Read. Okay, I'm gonna read it. I'm not gonna... okay, I'm gonna touch this first. Okay, just read. No touching. Bell inscription. Do not ring this bell. Inviting misfortune is an act of virtue, but only the stoutest of hearts should ever consider it. I wonder if that's a way of increasing the difficulty of the game or something like that. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that unless we have a good reason to do so. Oh, I never rested. Okay. This is creepy. I wonder if it has to do with the bell. I think I need to check that out. To see if that what that does. This dude is back. No, he's dead. All right. Just looked so alive. Well, what the hell am I doing here? Other than having a spawn point. What? Huh. Maybe the bell is important. Maybe we do need to ring it. I'm not gonna do it right now though. Don't think we can jump across. So we might have to take the boss fight here. It would be nice if we can just jump across to get to the boss. Don't think that's possible though. It would be so good. Too good, I guess. It is faster traveling back to our previous bonfire. But slightly less safer. Bell Demon's Temple. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. Okay, nice jumping skills, everyone. Jump. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, I should have leveled up. We got plenty of levels now. Alright, I guess it's a straight fight. It's just a very narrow corridor. It seems like I need to be dodging him because I can withstand like 2 hits maybe. Then it's gonna wear through my posture. Hello, sir.
我が息子のためその刀置いて行け
Okay, you just 180'd that one. Nice. Okay, nice. Maybe I can time my parries here. Well, I mistimed the last one. Where am I? He seems kind of easy to parry. It doesn't seem to lead to anything special. Maybe I'm wearing down on his postures faster by timing my This grappling point is weird. It comes into view and then it disappears and the game thinks, oh, this one is better. Please just... He just won't do it. Thank you.
我が息子のためその刀置いて行け
I didn't know what his special attack was. Okay, just stab. Which I should be able to handle. I thought I was timing that pretty well. Yeah, I'm jumping too much. I'm still used to having dodge on the spacebar. What is going on? Yeah, dodging seems good once in a while. Then all of a sudden, it doesn't seem good because you don't have too much space to maneuver. Okay, hello?
専門には程遠いあの子に落ちの恵みあれ
Fucking grappling point. The delay from... I don't know. I guess you're just so damn used to the instant thing. When you do a thing, if I'm jumping, jump. That's not happening in this game. So I kind of want to do... Okay, wow, I'm not doing anything right there. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my timing is correct, but for some reason, you know... some reason, it's just way harder on the real enemies than the guy in the practicing area. Which is kind of weird that they made him that simple when none of the enemies are all that simple. Thank you, camera. It's really nice seeing what's going on in the level. It's really good. I'm pressing the wrong thing. I had a chance there. But yeah, once again, I just assume... I think the tutorial for the Miruki counter or whatever it's called, and also the other tutorials in the beginning, I think they're kind of bad. And I mean, obviously I'm gonna figure stuff out by playing the game, but I keep assuming, even though I know it's not the fact, but since we're not encountering that many enemies where we're using the counter, so I assume that I'm gonna get an attack off after I've done the counter. Not necessarily kill the dude, but at least an attack. And my character starts doing it, but then he just breaks out of it. Because the tutorial, that happened every time. I step on his sword and I stab him. Then the fight continues in the tutorial. Okay, so that's probably what's gonna happen here, right? Nope, you're gonna step on the sword. It's almost gonna look like an attack animation, but it's just gonna cancel. And oh shit, then I'm not ready for the next step. I guess that's my mistake, but I just think if you have a tutorial, kind of do it close to what the game is gonna be like, so you learn something from it. Thank you for shooting me in the back, you assholes. It's always nice wasting healing before the boss. It's pretty good. Oh wow, he was fast. He was ready. Can I move? I jumped out of the level, I thought. He missed? Okay. Yeah, I pressed the wrong thing, but that's fine. I don't know what I did there. Yeah, I was trying to... Okay, now he's gonna do a flurry. I probably should step on his sword. Maybe later in the fight, that's a good idea. Wow, the range. I'm stepping to the side, but apparently I'm not. Guess that's fine. Should I waste pellets? I guess I should. Why am I glowing? I'm hitting the wrong keys, I think. And it takes so long to get up, and then I'm pressing too many things, so once I get up, I've already started stepping forward or something when I'm supposed to go backwards. But yeah, once again, it's just about blocking through the whole thing. I guess. I cannot move. And move away. I guess because he's a big dude, he's just gonna wear down his own posture. Because his attacks are super big and... Why am I not blocking? Hello? I still don't understand all of the mechanics because... So my bar was almost filled, and then, I don't know. I don't think I need to attack him until we've broken his defenses down. Oh, I thought it was dead. Okay, it doesn't matter. I was out of heals. But yeah, there's a couple of cases where my bar is almost filled. And I guess I'm blocking one more time. I'm not being knocked down. I'm being pushed back a bit, but my bar just resets. And we're good again. I don't understand why I'm not being knocked down. And it's not gradually just shrinking again, it just disappears and I'm, oh, good to go. So it's like I'm taking a fatal hit, but it doesn't happen, but the game thinks it is. And I'm reset and all good to go. I don't know if that's an exploit or if it's a bug or if it's intentional and I'm just not getting why it happens. Okay, no attacking. That attack should not hit me. That should not hit me. Swear to God, should not hit me. I'm healing, dude. Come on. I don't know if it's worth trying to parry his attacks. I don't think it is, so I'm just gonna be blocking regularly. I'm not gonna try to time it because it seems kind of easy to time it sometimes, you know. But it seems like I'm not dealing damage to him anyway. I guess this is the guy they were talking about that you need to break down his armor or something. Maybe. It might not be, but it seems to make sense that we need to make the death flow. I wonder if there's gonna be like 10 steps here. We need to go through all of this to break down his armor completely. I'm pressing the counter. Oh, I can actually... Okay, I do need to attack him. Oh, I thought his swings did... Okay. Yeah, so right there, I need to be able to make an attack. I understand that I'm not doing it, but... Let's not be greedy here. What? I'm dodging, you fucking asshole. I'm also pressing the Mikiri counter. But I guess I was moving slightly or something. I'm also blocking right there. Thank you. Wait.
刃などこの甲冑には通じぬ。なぜそれを返さぬか。
Maybe I need to use my axe? I hate this level design. It's too narrow for my taste. I don't know what to do. Maybe some attacks are just unblockable. The only thing I'm doing is holding block. I'm so far away! I don't think I could have taken another hit there. It seems fine. I just need to figure out what to do once we reach that point again. I basically took 0 damage up until that point, which is good. So I guess I'm gonna try the axe. Or maybe we need a special sword or something else. Maybe we need to ring the bell first. I do not know. Get out. Get out. I'm holding block, thank you very much. So, the Mikiri counter, sometimes my character dodges. Maybe I need to hold it? That doesn't make any sense. Or maybe I'm not timing it correctly. I mean, it could be as easy as that. And man, I was so... Okay, I did that bad. I'm getting greedy when he's doing that because I know that I can get a lot of good hits in. I need to be positioned properly, I guess. I don't get it. I wonder if you need to press it as soon as that symbol appears, or if you need to press it right before it goes away, or if it's just different depending on the attack. Do I need to do it according to where he's in his swing? I think I'm kind of pressing it immediately when I see the symbol, because that makes sense. If there is a UI thing on the screen telling you to press a button, I guess you should probably press it, right? At least we've mastered the way to the boss. Okay, I'm not gonna try to time the parries. Still don't know what I did correct in that attempt. I honestly didn't realize he was in his flurry attack, I gotta say. I completely missed it because I was healing or something. So I guess I'm just mashing the Mikiri counter. Why wasn't he out of breath? I'm mashing it, but nothing happens, so that's not the strategy. Camera, I want to see something. Apparently, I don't know. I thought it was knocked down, but I think the camera was just out of... I need my posture back. Alright. Come on. Mr. Fuckface. Come on. Why did he deal that much posture damage with 2 attacks? I don't know. So right there, I guess I'm pressing a direction or something, because I don't know why I'm dodging instead of doing the counter. Wow, I thought it was... Why isn't he out of breath? So what... Maybe I need to hit him during that for him to be out of breath. That seems to be it. Okay, so I just need to be standing completely still to do the Mikiri counter, I guess. Not a single movement any direction. Okay, that time he was out of breath. I guess it becomes... more and more the longer the fight goes, something? That almost drained me completely. Okay, let's not go in for an attack here, let's just avoid it. Let's see if he's out of breath. Okay, he is. Kinda. So it almost looks like he's going in for an attack after all of that, rather than me doing a counter attack. Okay, that's not it. So how to fire? Maybe we just need to do it a couple of times. Or maybe there is a secret to it. We'll see. Can I see something? Thank you. What? So I can never go for it. I don't like it. Why teach me that I should do a counterattack after that when I can't do it? I don't know if he's telling the truth or if I just need to do this a couple of times. I guess we'll find out. 3 times the charm, right? I'm kind of cornered here. That's fine. Oh, that did a lot of posture damage. Get out. Okay. What? That wasn't even an attack, dude. Oh, toppled me off the edge. That was greedy. Shouldn't go on for 2 attacks. How is that hitting me, you? And I'm airborne. Motherfucker. I don't even know if I did that kick by my own choosing, or if he's just gonna, on the 3rd attempt, do a kick to teach you that that's the way, and then the 4th time maybe he's gonna do a kick him off. Because I don't think I've learned how to kick, have we? I mean, I did a kick, so I assume I do have the talent to do a kick. I'm out of pellets, which is a little bit sad. But I shouldn't have to take damage through all this. Okay, I pressed attack, but nothing happened. That's good. I like it. Am I down? No? It's just a camera, so I keep thinking I'm downed. I need my posture back. Oh. That big swing does so much posture damage. I'm only holding block. I'm doing absolutely nothing else. Nice heal. I guess my block disappears every time I'm... taken down. I wonder if I can actually get an attack in there. I was trying to get away because I didn't have enough posture. Oh, he missed. Oh! Oh. Okay. I guess I never realized that my character did that kick the first 3 times we got to the death blow. And I still don't know exactly if I could have directed it if I'm choosing which direction he's gonna kick him in, or if it's just that I need to get him down to that point and attack him from a very special direction when it happens. But it was very close, he managed to stay up there. Alright, that's kind of cool. I almost wish that you need to get him down like a couple of times before you would even do it. And yeah, the boss fights in these games, they're weird. It feels like you're not really doing anything, you're just blocking, 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 blocking. I guess if you time your blocks, I think you're gonna wear down their posture a little bit faster, and there might actually be appropriate timing for a counterattack as well to make it way faster. So sure, there's things to improve upon from my side, of course. And also just, I feel like that's probably more common when you play with a controller. I've kind of figured out if I just keep blocking and walk all the way up and up to him, press my body up against his, and just walk slightly to the side, so sometimes he will swing and miss, and I'm just kind of passing, not throughing, but on the side of him. I'm walking onto the back side of him, and then I can just get a free attack in, and he didn't even hit me. That's probably a thing I'm gonna use more. Probably works with regular enemies as well, I guess. Although they're not that big, so maybe they will not swing over your head. I don't know. We'll see. Breath of Nature, Shadow. A latent skill that recovers posture upon performing a successful death blow. A shinobi must be prepared for battles in which he is outnumbered. After killing an enemy, one must exhale, expelling both regret and reaffirming one's core to regain posture. Experiencing battles with stronger opponents further deepens this moment of exhalation. Yeah, makes sense. So far, the way I'm playing the game, we haven't needed that really, but I can see the use of that. Can I break these as well? No. Hooray for winning the boss battle. We haven't been down here, right? No. Well, I guess it's a pretty good place to end it on, I think. Beating a boss like that. How many bosses did we fight today? We tried on the lady with the knives. We still don't have the snap seed. We know kind of where to find it now, so it is a consumable. We knew that, but we wasted the one we had because I used it too early. So we might actually need a couple of those to fight the lady. I'm not sure. So I might try to collect a couple of them before we're fighting her next time, because if I use it once and the fight is as long as the first stage is, and she just summons more illusions or whatever they were called, we might need like 3 or 4 of those. So yeah, we're gonna try to find that. We have found the snake skin out in these valleys as well. A lot of branching paths in this area. And also before this area, so we got a lot of exploration to do, which is nice. And even though we're stuck at that lady, that's probably fine, because we need stuff from other areas to beat her. So I think we kind of almost were fighting her prematurely. I guess we had 1 snap seed and we probably could afford her. So if you know the fight, you can probably do it. But I think someone in chat also said that a lot of people have problem with that fight. Seems like a fair fight, and I kind of enjoyed it. I'm glad we found a way to beat the bull. Such a stupid fight. And yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens with the boss fights here. So far it's been... The boss fights are the most boring parts of the game, I gotta say, because it's so much rinse and repeat. And yeah. The rest of the game I enjoy quite a bit, except when they throw like too many enemies at you. But usually there's a way of taking some of them out stealthily, if not all of them. In the beginning of this area we did a nice little stealth number on all of them, so yeah. That's probably how I'm gonna continue the game. But yeah, it's fun. It's still a couple of things with the UI and the mechanics and stuff like that are just feels not polished, I gotta say, for being the game it is. And also there is a classic From Software lag sometimes, once in a while, which is kind of expected, I guess. But yeah, that'll be it. So next week, more Sekiro. Gonna continue in this lovely area. Tomorrow we're gonna play some Tarkov and then some Stasis. We're gonna finish that game up, I think. Thursday, PUBG and Thief. It's been a while since we played Thief, since it was Christmas and New Year's Eve and stuff like that in between. But yeah, and probably gonna finish up Ori and the Blind Forest on Sunday as well, so a lot of good stuff coming up. Thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon.